Hello there, welcome back. Another stream, another day, another chicken on the loose. The usual. Here I am, all naked. And that's not because I died, like usual. It's because I put all of my stuff away up here. And today, well, first of all, I'm taking all of my stuff back. Thank you very much. Today I'll be doing some stuff around the bases, modifying, improving, making them nicer. Well, not modifying. I just wanted to have a list there, but just messing around with my bases, a little bit of decorations here and there. Hi there, hey Sinistral. I will equip my melee stuff, because I'm gonna want a good amount of stamina as I do this. And I'll be spending my time first of all in the Mistlands base. Might be spending all of my time in the Mistlands base. If there's time we can do some stuff around some of the other bases, but yeah, just a relaxing build stream this one. No tense fighting or exploring or killing of queens or anything like that, since the last time I failed to find the queen. Now, regarding food, I first would like to check on my chickens, since I would like eggs to pile up a little bit faster than this. So there's 2 in each, and there's a chicken right there. I'm not a big fan of that. Chicken shouldn't be here. How'd you get there? Chicken. Alright, I would like the eggs to pile up more than just 2 at a time. I'm not sure exactly if this will work. Normally this is just one of them. Should pile up 8 eggs. I made them 10 meters apart so that I can get 16 eggs. There's another one right there. We'll see how that goes. Let me grab some of these eggs. 24, that's nice. That is divisible by 3, so I can make a good amount of omelets from that. I don't need this anymore. In fact, I don't need this whole section right here, I don't think. But I can't... Oh yeah, I can't destroy that actually. Alright, so I might build all of this back. Why is this still hanging on? Come on. More eggs while I've been waiting here, perhaps? No, let's not mess with it. 24 is a good amount of eggs. Ooh, there's a bird. I want that bird's feathers. Although I suppose chickens will also give me feathers, but... Oh, what do you mean I'm out of bolts? Ah, man. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm out of bolts? Just that, you're out of bolts. I didn't take any bolts. Maybe let me grab a couple of these bone bolts, see if I can find some of these birds here. I'm running very low on feathers. The bird seems to be all over the place. None of them are really landing though. Okay, there's one right there. Let me see if I can get it. This is a great way to start the stream, hunting some bird. Oh, come on. It's like they know. It's like they know. Come on, bird, sit down. There you go, that's a good bird. That is one dead bird. So many birds. This is like the invasion of the birds or something. But that's fine, I'm not complaining. I just wish they would land more. Alright, this has given me 7 feathers. Not bad. Oh, there's one more. I just missed it. I'll get it in mid-flight. I'll get this one. No, I didn't. Wait, wait, wait. It's on the wall now. Too low. This is a pretty good way to get a bunch of feathers. Birds are pretty all over the place. Another beautiful day in Valheim. Sure is. Except for that. This is terrible. What's happening here? Oh my god, can I even get out of here? Well, I can if I just destroy this, build this back, and I gotta fill up that gap with one of these puppies. And there you go. Get back my feathers. I am completely out of food. Any more birds? Well, it's a little bit too foggy for bird hunting, I think. Although there's still a bunch of them around. Come on, settle. If I made a wire, birds like to sit on wires. Maybe I should do like a clothing line. And I get more birds settling. I still want to shoot one out of the air. Well, that didn't work. Or maybe it did. I don't know. I didn't see the results. Anyway, feathers is not that important right now. I will need more later. Hey, Chris. Love your builds, man. Thank you. Runkle Dunkle. Banana. Hey, what's up? Alright, 10 feathers. That's something. For a quick day's work. Time to fill this thing up again. Why do I have the dandelions? The dandelions should be by the chickens. I don't know why I have them. I'll just put them up here. Oh, I have a bunch of dandelions here, huh? I think I'm actually gonna go feed the chickens. There's a bird up there. Oh, another one just flew off. So the chickens actually still have some dandelions, but I'll give them more. And this one doesn't have any. Alright, give me some precious eggs. Hey, Zerger. Hey, Nana. Hey, King Mac. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, just a peaceful little building stream, this one. Not even building, more like decorating and making useless decorations and structures and wasting resources. That's what we'll be doing this time around. Where's my eggs? There's my... I just have one egg there. That's no good. What about my puff shrooms? I'm running low on puff shrooms. I'm actually going to need to plant more. I can't make any eggs right now. Not until I get another crop of puff shrooms. Alright then. In the meantime, let's get ready. Birds are still all over the place. Even entering my house, I see now. I guess that's what I get for having wide open doors all the time. Hey, my doors are open, even to birds. The chill guy arrived right on time. The chill guy did arrive right on time. Hey. Okay, let's get some food. How about... No, actually, I have a little bit of a confession to make. While I was doing the thumbnail for this video, I accidentally noticed that my base is sort of under attack, my Miss Land's base. So I have this information, which normally would have been a surprise, but now I just know it. So I will have to take care of that. There's a Jarl and there's a soldier, both harassing my base. I need to stop their harassment. So I'll need some food with me as well. Let's just say 4 of each. I should start consuming some of this lower tier food. It's weird that Lock Spy is now lower tier food, but it is. And yeah, is it late? Should I sleep before I go? What's the dealio? Well, it's just past half of the day. I think I have some time to go there and maybe kill off the invaders. So there's a Jarl on the end of my... I saw exactly where they were, because I was getting a nice aerial shot and I saw both a Jarl and a Seeker. The Jarl is right there somewhere and the Seeker is over in that direction. Let's go for the Jarl first. Get some of this. Oh, I should have taken some carapace bolts with me, not these bone... These bone bolts. So there's a Jarl right around here somewhere. This area is just full of mist. This is one of the things I'll be working on. I don't want any more mist in this area. I want everything to be extremely well lit and visible. Wait, the problem is, speaking of well lit, I don't have a wisp light. Oopsie doopsie. I'll need a wisp light. I can't fight a big old Jarl in the sky in the mist without at least a wisp light, unfortunately. So I'll have to go all the way back. Perfect. So first death coming up, yeah? No, I'm not gonna die. Matter of fact, now that I come back home, I can get some better bolts. Should make things easier. Bone bolts go. Carapace bolts, yes. And Wisp Light too. Oh, and of course this as well. And then take care of the Secret Soldier after this. Pretty terrifying looking at your base from bird's eye view, trying to see the whole thing, get a nice picture, and then there's a Yawl right there. There he is. That is not a good spot for him. He can do a lot of damage to my base. I need to get him away from there soon. Get out of there. Yeah, shoot at me, don't shoot at the base, okay? I still can't see the guy. Where is that disgusting blob? So much mist here. Ouch, ouch. That burns. Now I get some ticks. Get a nice belly shot first. Get rid of the ticks with one fail swoop. Okay, 2 fail swoops. I don't know what a fail is, but... Oh, I actually have some friends as well helping me out. There's my buddy. I took that health mead just in time. Belly shot. Try not to hit this guy by accident. We're both using our crossbows. Hey, wait a minute. This guy doesn't have any sort of respect for my base. He'll just go anywhere. Alright, you don't want the bile bag? I'll take the bile bag. I felt that was a one fell swoop. Okay, fell. Still, what's a fell? Like falling? Like that's what it means? Or is it felt, like the cloth? I don't know. And then there's a soldier right around here somewhere. And a 1-star rabbit. You can hear the soldiers scuttling about. Come on. Ah, man. This thing is terrible for catching rabbits. I might need to install some traps or something just to catch some rabbits around here. Where's the soldier? I hear his footsteps. There he is. Could use a little bit of bone mass for this. Why not? I'm not saving it for anything else. This might be the most dangerous thing I do the whole stream. Yes, very impressive. Big claws, very powerful. Don't destroy these boulders, though. These boulders kind of look nice. I would rather they stay up there. Get him in the butt. Just stay on the flat ground. Should be easier to fight. Getting some more help now. Hey, old buddy, old pal. Yeah, you distract him while I stab him in the butt. Now you stab him in the butt. That's what I call teamwork. Okay, guy's almost dead. I hope he's gonna make it. I don't mind him hanging around. Alright. There we go. Okay, so danger has been eliminated. And I didn't die. So there you go. Bunch of coal here in my factory. Put that away. I feel like I'm hearing another soldier. Is that possible? I mean, anything is possible at this point. Alright, now that the base has been cleared, time to get to work on this stuff. Just another example of English being weird. aka killed or defeated. Like in Elden Ring, an enemy has been felled. Yeah, or a tree has been felled, you know? So maybe it was like that. Like felling your enemy. Alright, well. Semantics aside. Let's fill up my dump hole. There's a semantic for you. And start working on a thing. So I have plenty of black marble, thankfully. I got plenty of everything. I should be able to do some good stuff. There's just two main things that I want to do for sure. And that'll be a staircase leading from the farm over to one of the bottom of my towers. And then an arch that will clear up some of the mist. Problem is, for an arch, I'll need a bunch of iron. And I might not have iron. Is there any way that I could make that arch using copper walls? Those are pretty resilient too, right? Great, there's another one. You gotta be kidding me. Where is it? Can't have a moment of peace around here. Not a moment of peace, I tell ya. Okay, so what I want is I want some stairs. Oh, I'm also gonna need to decorate this exit a little bit. Building a Mistlands base or main base. Mistlands first, and then if there's time left, we'll do some other bases too. Is the whole base built on a grid? No, unfortunately not. I tried. It's kind of on a grid, but because of all of the angles and all of the shifts and angle and all that, it's it doesn't always line up perfectly, so not really. I had to improvise a few times because it works if it's on a grid, if it's all square, but then once you start going at these angles and changing angles all over the place, and this is pretty integrated with all the roots around it and all that stuff, so it's kind of hard to keep it on the grid, although I suppose I could have tried harder. Okay, that's it. I'm tearing this thing down, starting from scratch, making it on a grid. Oh, I gotta do some farming first. I keep hearing footsteps, though. I hate that there's still so much mystery around here, so many areas that I can't see. That's what I'm gonna need to do. There's definitely a soldier around here somewhere. Just can't concentrate with him lurking about. The question is, do I have a cultivator here? I should have one right here, yeah? Yeah, I do. Oh, and look at all those. I actually have a ton of crops. I thought I didn't have any more crops. Well, I already said that I would, so let's just do this. I'm sure whatever that is lurking about will show itself eventually. So I'll plant one line of these. Actually, two lines of these. I made these wider. A little bit too wide, maybe. Oh, I actually wanted to switch it up here. That's not the best. Alright. Pretty fast. Put this stuff in here, put my cultivator away. I should have a forge here too, so I can fix that stuff maybe on the other side. But for now, let's get to the thing I wanted. The first thing I want to do, this is the simpler one, so let's just get to work on that. This one is, I thought I saw one that wasn't growing right. Yeah, there it is. Those ones are too close. Whatever. I want to make some stairs going from here down all the way to there. So let's get to work on that. You know, if you plonked a temporary budget chicken hut anywhere around here while you build the eggs, will pile up nicely since it stays loaded. Temporary budget chicken hut. Temporary budget chicken hut. That's a good idea. That is a pretty good idea. Get some eggs while I work. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. KFC. Yeah, that's the budget chicken, alright. Sure, let's do a budget chicken hut. I'll need some eggs though, right? Two eggs. And everything else I should have over there. MFC, Misslands Fried Chicken. Yeah, start a new franchise. Hello, Joe. Alright, where am I going to put my temporary chicken hut? Maybe somewhere around here. Plenty of room. Plenty of room in this area. Maybe right here. Quick chicken hut. Quick chicken hut. Oh wait, that's wrong. My bad. Gonna get in the way. Oh, I'm gonna need some iron though. Forgot about the iron. I should have some iron, right? Not enough. Not enough iron. I'm gonna need more iron for other stuff around here too. I think I might need to go get a little bit of iron. So I'm gonna need it anyway, just not for the chicken hut, for other stuff too. There's still this little bit here. Give me one scrap iron. I still need another iron at least for the chicken hut. There's a forge right here. Where might there be some iron? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I should probably clear all this stuff out anyway. I have also considered surrounding my whole base, if I have enough copper, surrounding a lot of my base with verger walls just to keep out the big ones, big enemies, you know. I have considered that. Okay, that's enough iron for now. These things are not supposed to be here. I have a fresh factory. No wood though. I keep hearing those footsteps. Those are driving me insane. It's like they're everywhere. Everywhere and nowhere. Where are those freaking footsteps coming from? $15. Wait, that's a lot. I'd span campfires and try to hide them so nothing can spawn around the outskirts. Does that even work? I don't know, I feel like I tried that elsewhere and it didn't. Actually, I feel like I tried that here and it didn't really make much of a difference. What I need is some traps for these frickin' rabbits. Have a forge right here, if I recall. Greetings and salutations. I've seen Seeker soldiers spawn underground a few times for some reason. Then you can't kill them and they just keep making a ruckus. Huh. I think that might be what's happening now. Alright, quick chicken hut. That's a little bit off. Accidentally built a stair here somewhere. I don't see it. Might be underground. I keep seeing that white rabbit. Okay, there's the egg. Let's warm it up. What if what happens if I go like this, I wonder? What if I just do this and I put a fire right in here? That should work. You only need the box edge at the front if you want eggs to stay warm, to drop out, by the way. Oh, okay, so that's the purpose of it. Then forget it. I guess I don't need it. I just want the eggs. Okay, this is not working. Exactly. Alright, coming in late. What are you building in here? Just a few extra stuff around the base here, and maybe some other bases if there's time. Let's just do a quick one of these things. That should be fine for now. Okay, just leave that there. That's only temporary. Although maybe I could have a chicken hut in every biome. Why not? So that whenever I go there, I get some more eggs. Eggs are pretty good. All right. So we got that going. Now let's get over here to the stairs. While I wait for the eggs to hatch, I'll need a lot of... black marble for this. Maybe too much. I might use up all of the black marble here. I hope not. Let's just toss the black marble just down there, within arm's reach. Over here. So these stairs need to go down all the way to the tower right there, just to have an easily just to have like a loop, so the whole thing just goes around in a loop. I think before I start making everything out of black marble, maybe I should draw it out with wood first, just to have it be easier. Or is that stupid? Is that gonna... No, I don't think that's gonna fix anything. I can just do straight up black marble, because it's not like I'm gonna need supports or anything. Actually, I think I did this whole rigmarole over here just so that the stairs don't overhang like that. See, this is how you can see it's not on a grid. I guess technically it is on a kind of a grid. It's just the grid gets this sort of thing happening. So that's not good. So that's why I extended it here, and let's extend it a little bit more still. Like this and like this. And now I can start the stairs from here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna need to start digging down. Actually start curving straight away. I'll do some more terraforming as I get to it. I think actually I could have left it straight a little bit longer so that the curve starts a bit later. Yeah, let's keep going straight for a bit longer. terraforming as we go. And then I think now I'll do a curb starting here. Let's see how that works. Kind of had a bigger angle. That was the intent. It's going to be some tricky terraforming. But first I gotta sleep. I should just have a bed here so I don't have to go home for this part. But I don't. I still gotta finish the house. I need more crystal. I need more, a lot of stuff to do around here. Even though the base is basically finished. Usable, but still so much to do to get it exactly right. Sleep is a river and dreams are live fish. Just like the fish in my chest. These guys are alive too. Toss them into a river and they'll be fine. Immortal fish, I guess. Oh, that makes sense. In Valheim, I'm immortal too. When does a fish die? I guess a fish dies when you turn him into raw fish meat. At the preparation table, only then does a fish die. Okay. So keep going that way. Need to dig more. A lot of terraforming to be done for these stairs. To make them look nice, I'm gonna need a little fence. It's gonna need a lot of work. But I feel like this is an essential component. This will tie the whole thing together. Terraforming is going to be quite something though. Digging in a curb and a slope and an angle, it's going to be weird. Might need to do quite a bit of terraforming here. Some more flattening perhaps. But after this, I think I'm going to want to make the arch and clear out some more. I also want to make an arch over there in the back. To put wisp lights on top, and also it would look pretty neat. And like I said, maybe even fence the whole thing in with some verdure walls. That could be something interesting. Okay, now the question is, how much deeper do I need to go until I reach the level of the entrance? Maybe one more. Seems to be about right. Yeah, that seems to work, I would say. And I didn't even use that black marble, that much black marble. Yet, at least. Kind of not lining up great. That's right, I got a plan for this. Let me go get some more black marble. I also need to fill in these gaps, of course. Try some stairs here. Yeah, that's just about right. Now what if I add another meter in this direction to try to center it a little bit? And then overlapping stairs over here. Yeah, that looks pretty good, I would say. And then carry on like this all the way to here, so it gets a little bit wider as you enter here, but I think that's that should be fine. For the most part, unless I want to double up the whole thing. Which is actually not very doable, unfortunately. Because of the angles, it's gonna end up being weird however I do it. But yeah, this works. I think, though, the stairs need to come a little bit earlier. It's a little bit too close to the door. I feel like I'm gonna hit my head, you know? So one more of these here, one more of these here. Like that. And then maybe a bit more of an extension from here. Just like that. And there we go. So those are the stairs. A bit more terraforming to make things a little bit smoother. For now, let me fill in the gaps over here, which I think the best way... Well, the best way would be to have some more stone cutters. Kind of tired of lugging this thing around. I mean, the stairs work just fine as they are, but you gotta zhuzh them up, can't leave them all cracked like that. Okay, so I gotta fill in that gap, and I think this will be a good way of doing it. Actually, no, not like that. Like this is how you gotta do it. Although that does overlap in a bit of a weird manner. me see if I can get this better. What if I go... No, nothing I can do. At least nothing I can figure out right now. This will have to do. Alright. Now I would like some a little bit more elegant terrain over here. I don't want it to be all choppy like that. I also don't want it poking on top of my stairs, obviously. I don't have that much experience with the shift hoe, you know? Pressing shift and all that. That's a totally different bag of hammers. I do a lot of flattening and stuff, but once you get that shift key going, things just go wild. Although I would say this is probably not bad. Let's do a little something here as well. Nice. Nice-ish slope. Ayo, JF. Want me a nice slope over here, you know, although it is kind of weird over there. Get as nice as a slope as I can muster. Once you get that shift, things ramp up. Yeah. They're ramping up and down. Weird ramps. You could spend forever just trying to get a nice slope in this game. Also taxing on the old stamina because you're constantly pressing shift and that makes you run everywhere. Might have been better off to just leave it au natural. But it's a bit late for that now. Once I get the terrain back to its natural vegetation, maybe things will look nicer then. For now it's still covering up my stairs, I'll need to dig that out. But I want to get the slope going, because then I'm gonna put a fence, that's the next step. I think this is probably pretty good. Also gotta add that grass back to prevent erosion, considering constant rain. What? Erosion? What does grass have to do with any of that? I mean, I do want to add the grass back, I just don't know. I was just doing it for the looks. Does that have a practical purpose too? Okay, this is decent enough. Hi all, how's decorating going? Hey Bass. Good, just started, just doing these stairs. right now, and the stairs go down all the way to the tower. That's good. Oh, in real life. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about grass maintenance, I'm afraid. But yeah. Now I would like a little bit of a fence going down these stairs. A little bit of a fence. Maybe. Might be time for some more copper. If I have any more. Can you just leave that there? Let's see how I'm doing on copper for now. Don't forget some light sources. Yes. Maybe I can put the light sources inside of the fence. No copper. Just 9 copper. Is that all the copper I have? For real? That's all of the copper I have? I was thinking I have a lot of copper and I could use it to outline the whole terrain. I guess I did use a lot of it, but still, I thought I had plenty more. Well, let's clear this out. This is pulsating with energy. I'll just move it over here to the side. Also, these things need to be edged. I need to add a nice border. They're looking a little bit raw, these strips. And why can't I fit 5 of these in here? Okay, there we go. I'm kind of struggling getting 5 of these things in here. I guess I could have moved it a little bit further on. What's bound to happen with all the verger walls? Yeah, but I still feel like I had more. If not, I do have a bunch more elsewhere around here that I can carry home. But let me just quickly check. Make sure I don't have any more copper somewhere around these chests. There's black marble there. What about down here? No. Huh. I thought for sure I have more copper than that. I guess I did use quite a bit of it here and there and everywhere. I still want more, and I still hear footsteps of something. Well, for one thing, I have some more copper. Hey, Thiobi, where are you at boss-wise at the progression? Well, I'm fixing to fight the queen. But I haven't found her yet, but I'm pretty much ready. I just gotta find her. And that's about where I'm at. Now there is more copper around here, which I'm gonna go get. Like, Portal 23 has some copper. Let's go get that stuff. Let's put the stone away. So Portal 23 should have the... there's a bunch of portals that still have copper. Some of them a decent amount. Alright. 23. Hey, how'd you get up there? Chicken's trying to escape through the portal hub. Doesn't work that way. Silly, it's only for humans. Very discriminatory portals, by the way. How does it know I'm a human? Does it work for chimps? I mean, where does it draw the line? Hey guys, you guys been protecting my copper? Yeah, there she is. That's a lot of it. How much will that set me back? I can actually, I should be able to carry it all with a little bit of troll endurance. Chicken Run, Viking Edition. Yeah, or something about Chicken Invaders. You guys play Chicken Invaders? Chickens are a very popular animal in games, it seems. Okay, where do I need? I need some troll mead. Troll mead. Troll mead. I need the troll mead. I think I'm gonna put these back just to get more room. And again, to get more room, I'll drop my hammer. What is this way? 4. Yeah, hopefully that should be enough to carry. Oh, and besides troll mead and troll thingy, I'll also want one of these and one of the ratatusks. Hey, don't tell me. How am I out of ratatusk? Well, I know how. I used it all up, but I thought I had more. Oh man, I gotta make more of that stuff. Alright, fine, let's just... Oh, it's getting dark. Getting dark. I think I'll sleep first. Man, I got too used to the ratatusk. You never know what you got till it's gone. You dream you're lying on your back in a meadow, as I often do. So I'll need to do this run without any wisp light, just so I can carry all of it. So where were we? Take all of that. 691. Good. Equip this. Equip that. Take some of this. And run home. Run all the way over there. That is a bit of a run. And it is pretty dark. It would have been much better if I had some ratatosk. Big climb here. Easy with the light foot. Easy enough. Actually not bad. Try to get as high as I can and then jump as far as I can. Not a bad strategy to get there fast, rather than looking for corridors and such. This is a pretty tall mountain after all. Very tall mountain. Let me just get on the other side of this thing. And I will jump that way, and I'm not even that far away anymore. I might even be able to make it all the way to my house. That would be pretty crazy. I'll need to fill up on stamina first. The flying lemur strategy. Yes, we gotta learn from our animal brethren. Look at me go. I'm moving. I'm moving. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way home, but pretty good. Pretty good progress. And I can already see my lights. Oh, that was epic. That was pretty cool. That was fun. Gotta do that again. Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice. So I got just a ton of copper now. Well, not that super big ton. But a good amount, another 60 or so. And then there's all the one over here. It's gonna take slightly longer to smelt, because I only have 2 of these bad boys. And I'm also not doing great on coal. I'll need to make more coal. There's some more coal in here too, and a bunch of wood. Now, in the meantime, while this does its thing, I think I'm gonna need more iron too. Now they're useful as a landing strip, yeah, like an aeroplane. What's all this stuff around here? What's all of this? Bones, wisps, there's a lot of stuff here just scattered around. And another 16 copper? Oh, I guess I had that with me. While this stuff cooks, I'm gonna go do some more mining, get more iron. I'm starting to get used to the base and the way which you can move around it. I'm still hearing stuff. The pitter-patter of disgusting feet all around. And there's more stuff here, more skeletons, more bones. Oh, I remember I had a invasion here. Now there was a crown or something here. This thing, not a crown, a helmet or whatever this thing is. Was it a gorget? I like that word, gorget. Sounds like a vegetable. I'm gonna try to get its feet first, and hopefully it will collapse. Probably could use a little bit of light. What, gorget? Yeah, I think it's the armor bit that goes above your neck. I think that's what it is. And a courgette is like a zucchini, I think. There's a lot of swords around here too. That's pretty good. New words for the day. Yeah, I picked that up reading Game of Thrones. Talks a lot about gorgets in that book. So what do I got? 9 iron, not bad. Like the golf club. More stuff around here. I might use the mead to pick it all up when it's said and done. Let's just get these 2 swords too. Not to be confused with corset. No, I guess not. Weird that in PT we use a variation of pumpkin for what seems to be a gorget looking at the pictures. Gorget. Oh, we actually call it the same. We call it like a little pumpkin. That's what we call it in Romanian. It's like the diminutive word for a pumpkin. That's what we call a zucchini. That makes sense. Kind of looks like a weird shaped pumpkin. Not any weirder than eggplant. That's the weirdest name thing. Italian pumpkin. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I suppose it's sort of like Brazil nuts. This thing is so solid. Alright, finally. Okay, so I'm gonna equip all of my metal carrying gear and try to pick all of it up if I can. I'm kind of abusing my my troll meat there. That thing doesn't grow on trees. It grows in the water in the form of trollfish. That all of it? Nope. There's all these particles floating around. They're confusing. They're confusing me. I'm mistaking them for the particles that usually spring up out of items on the ground. But hopefully that will be all of them. 28 iron, 26 copper. Not bad for a quick little run. Para nuts, which is the state that they mostly come from. So it's still named after a place, even in Brazil. Yeah, eggplant doesn't look like an egg. No, not at all. Ah, rabbit was lingering. I don't know why they call them eggplants. In Romanian, we just call them bruises. That's what we call them. Makes more sense because at least it's a bruisey color. So that's a lot of smelting to be done. And unfortunately this is going to require a lot of wood, and I'm not doing super terrific on wood. Or coal for that matter. But in any event, I have some fresh copper. Time to put it to good use and make a little fence for my staircase. In Bulgaria, we'll call the eggplant blue tomato. Wow. It's not even blue. What am I looking for here? This is what I'm looking for. I guess it's kind of blue. There's really no blue foods. No foods that are called blue aren't actually blue, but we'll let that slide. Come on, you can do it. I'm sure you can fit the thing on here somewhere. Come on. Just once fit. I can see it. There you go. I could see it sparkling into existence every now and then. I could want it to be built, but just for a millisecond. Apparently, eggplant is a berry by botanical definition. I think bananas too. I think bananas are berries as well. Oh my god, this freaking rabbit just won't let me be. Okay, there you go. Yummy, yummy rabbit meat. I'm gonna need to make some rabbit traps as well. By the time I'm done with all of this, there will be... Actually, maybe I should make some rabbit traps while I work here. That's probably what I should do, so I could get some while I work. Apparently eggplant is a berry. Creative berries. First recorded in 1763, the word eggplant was applied to white cultivars, which look very much like hen's eggs. Alright, I suppose if the eggplant was white, it would kind of look like a berry, like an egg. So I get that if it was initially, you know, a white plant, and then that moved term got a new meaning. I can sort of see how that makes sense. I'm carrying too much. They should have you're carrying way too much message too. Like if you're carrying thousands of kilograms at once, they should be like you're carrying way too much. Alright, there's still stuff here. I think I'm just gonna put this stuff in the chest for now. Oh, I have more wood here. That's good to know. They keep switching places on me. Alright, so let's see. If I were to make a fence here, which is no easy task because the stairs are at an angle, so they slope downwards like that. And then not to mention this craziness. Well, let's just see what we can do. The way I envisioned this, there's gotta be walls going down. Wait, was that already so much copper was used just on this alone? Oh my god. Oof. Starting to rethink this. Am I sure I want to do it like this? Am I absolutely positive I want to use all this copper on this? Not to mention this side is going to be a real hassle. I don't even know what I do about the gaps, and what do I do about the tops? I like this type of fence look, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Especially since it's going to be a little bit weird looking. Let's see with some of these angled pieces like we did before. Like if I were to do something like this, that would be a bit much. Gaps could be filled with pillars. Yeah, I was thinking something like that, but I mean, gaps are one thing, but what about the tops? This is a bit much. I just envisioned a little fence. I didn't envision a gigantic wall going around these stairs. There's going to be less of a staircase and more of a tunnel. I don't want a tunnel. I want a nice little comfortable staircase. And I don't know. I don't know. Could put some of these walls, I suppose, but could do something like that, but then you can barely even see the fence. Is it even worth it to have? And I'm not a big fan of the wood. It doesn't really fit with the rest of it. Would tar wood dividers work? Well, that would cost a lot of fine wood. They might work. Use the copper as a fence and return with Grosstein once you reach... Yeah, well, once I get Grosstein, that's a whole different bag of hammers, but until then... I mean, I kind of want to have for the most part, I want to have the biome-specific materials in each of them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my copper. I don't see any way of doing this that's gonna end up too nice, so I think I'll save the copper for now and possibly try to make a fence all the way around my base, which seems more useful and also pretty cool. And I'll look up for a different way of making a fence. I will just call it names, and that way I'll make a fence. Get it? I'm making a fence. Never mind. It's Grosstein, if I recall. Yeah, Grosstein, which I'm told means gray stone. A lot of these Valheim words that sound very mythical kind of just mean the thing that they are. Like Greystone, or like Vostur just means broom. It's just that it's in Norwegian or whatever, or Scandinavian or whatever language. Okay, so that's not working too great. I'll have to reconsider the fence. Let's see what else we can do. Also, this is gonna need to be topped off. I don't like the way it's just poking. That's how, if I fell here, I could poke an eye out. Don't want that. The only eyes that need to be poked out are those of my enemies, or when I'm making a sacrifice to Odin, not when I'm casually strolling through my factory and accidentally trip, you know? So let us sleep. It seems you are on the fence about making it. I definitely want some sort of a border. Some sort of a border. But what is the question? Oh, you know what I should make? I'll give you... You know what I'm gonna make next? I will give you 3 ratatata tries. Blueberries. No! Where's all my blueberries? Do I have any blueberries on the map? BB, BB, BB. I'm gonna need to run, do a little blueberry run. You know what would have been great for this? To run all the way over here? Some ratatosk would have been great. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna go now. I don't care that it's dark. I'm through the Black Forest. I should be fine. I'll go get those blueberries. I have a road taking me there for part of the way. That's a good point. Fill that embankment with spikes to poke seeker. Return across town. First recording attack plant. What's a good point? Did I miss something? Ike power. Yeah, probably would have been a good idea. And probably not the best idea to go during the night. Because I might miss some. There might be some more along the way, and I'll miss them. Because I can't see very well. Couldn't I have just gone to bed first? That's pretty far. I'll just have to keep my eyes peeled. You said the fence was very pointy and you wanted to poke your enemies. Yeah, maybe some spikes. No, I've been meaning to check for a while. Hey, why can't I run while I check the hammer? Okay, that's not cool. I've been meaning to check what these things cost. Iron. A lot of iron. Oh, these guys spawn at night now, huh? As I've been told. No longer just in the plains. Fueling. Now no longer just in the plains. Which is not bad, actually. I should probably kill them when I run into them, because I can get some black metal. Blueberries. I want 50 blueberries, unfortunately. I have 16 at home. I want 50 so that I can make 5 of them at once. Oh, that's a lot of them, huh? You know what? I had no idea you'll start getting fuelings at night after the planes. That still seems pretty strange to me. But I mean, 3 black metal is 3 black metal. Oh great, no, I'm not rested either. I think it's time for this thing to go. I kept it around in case I might use it later for a spawner, but I think I got this spawner pretty well covered. I actually don't think I want any of this junk though. Actually I do, and I'll tell you why. Just so I can make a fire to rest a little bit. You mind? I'm trying to rest. Oh, they're scared of the fire. Well, quite a conundrum. Am I resting? That would have just been faster to run all the time I spent doing this. Haven't done a blueberry run since 1984. This is really taking me back. Totally not resting. I guess it's kind of hard to rest with monsters chucking stones at you. Black Forest is a hothouse at night. Yeah, I should have just slept maybe. But this is fine. More blueberries here. BB. Now there's this chunk. I don't want any of your stuff. Just leave it. I'll leave all the loot for the forest. That's the forest's loot now. Are these just 2 blueberries? I put 2 blueberries on the map? No, I think this is not the right spot. This is the right spot. The old slope berries. You gotta be a mountain climber just to be able to pick this stuff up. How much do I have? 23. Boy, that's not even close to 50. Not even close. Hi again, friends. Always excited to see you live. Hey, Catherine. Hey. What's up, bro? See any blueberries around here? Oh. Well, blessings to you. I think I just prayed. I think I just successfully prayed. That's how you do it. You need 34 for 50, right? Oh yeah, so I guess I only need 6 more. Although the next time I'm gonna want some Ratatosk. I'll have to go through all this again. Well, there's one more bush on the map. Hopefully this will give me the final 6 that I need. I think that was just 4. No, 5. And I need one more, 2 more. Come on, just a few more. Not another troll. This is unexplored Black Forest on my home island, if you can believe it. I am not going home without the blueberries I need. I'll tell you this much. It's not happening. Look at all these boulders here on top of each other. Are there any blueberries in here, maybe? Ah, resin. Okay, you guys need to chill. That was epic. I didn't come all the way out here just to have 48 blueberries and have to click 4 separate times and leave one fermenter empty. No, sir. I need my 50 blueberries. That's non-negotiable. Ultra kill. That's Future's Vic's problem. Yeah, screw that guy. Deer's casually walking. They seem to have forgotten that they should fear me. Come on, just give me 2 more blueberries. Or did I have 16 at home? Oh, I think I might have 50 already. Was it 16 at home or 14? I think I got confused. I think I might have enough, but am I really gonna take that risk? Oh, 34, huh? That's what JF says, so it might be good. Alright then, let's just go home. I probably also need to go to the Bog Witch a bit. Get some more of that hamstring or whatever it's called. Okay, another blueberry right here. What's all this mess? I guess I'll take some of it. Fine, let's not pollute. Not 100% sure though. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter anymore. I got 39. More here. Actually a pretty good blueberry. So I almost got 50 just from the run alone. That's nice. 44. It would be nice if I had 50 to gather next time. I'm gonna need them. I'm probably gonna need them for Ratatosk. And I seem to have tagged 44 of them on the map. There might... I kind of remember there being some along the road here too, but I'm not seeing any. Fence is broken. Let me just fix the fence. Oh, I didn't get enough wood to fix the fence? Never mind then. That's future Vic's problem. More thistle. How many on the map close to the first base? I don't think I put any down there. I mean, there's got to be blueberries. I just didn't tag them on the map, so can't rely on those. All right, a lot of garbage for my pit. So for Ratatosk, I will need cured squirrel hamstring. I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of that actually. Can't wait to get stone portals and fill this place up with stone portals. Gonna be so much nicer. Oh, right, raspberries on meadows, not blueberries. Nah, there's plenty of black forest nearby, but I just didn't tag them on the map. Hello, Mr. Witch. Mrs. You're looking lovely today. See if I can get a better price if I flatter her. I still gotta do some stuff around here. Oh, maybe I should get some of this coal, since I'm smelting. Any leeches? Hey, what happened to the kvass? Oh, there it is. Got scared there for a second. I'm not seeing any leeches. What's that, though? Tar and wood. Huh. Well, what do you know? What about in here? Got anything good in here? Some iron and stuff, some stone. Okay, got my squirrel. This is squirrel? I haven't seen a single squirrel. What do you get squirrel? That's gotta be from a different realm. That bog witch can travel to other realms? Oh, and honey too. Ooh, I'm gonna need more honey. And I should check on the eggs. The eggs are warming up, that's the issue. Eggs are warming up. And I think they're warming up because of this thing. Actually, they're warming up because of the fire over there. But maybe if I get rid of this thing, they won't be close enough to the fire. How the witch has infinite hamstrings is the real question. Put some of the wood in here. Let's toss this and the gold. Yeah, it was 16. Some of this coal. I don't think I'm gonna need coal there anymore. Tell me which. I must know. Squirrel farm. Yeah. Maybe that's foreshadowing that they're gonna add squirrels at some point. That would be nice. Out of honey again. Okay. That's fine. Need more food. Let's stop messing about. Get 10 of each. Anything else that I might need? Yeah, some meads. I'll need to make more fire resistance too, I think. She must have tied the poor Ratatosker in her basement and is magically growing his legs back each time. One of those regenerating squirrels, huh? Ah, that's probably what Ratatosk means, right? Squirrel? Ah, this guy keeps taunting me. I can't believe I didn't get him. Are you kidding me? Oh, you freaking rabbit. He just got away with his life. He's going to tell his buddies. Back to hearing the pitter-patter of the feet again. From somewhere. Once I clear out the mist from everywhere, it's going to be a lot easier to see things around here. It's a specific squirrel that goes up and down the Yggdrasil. Oh, okay. So back to this issue. The issue of the fence. Got a bit of a weird idea. Got a bit of a strange idea. Let me see. I never tried this before. Let's see if this works. So what if I were to, for instance, do the same thing that I do with fences, but I did it with this. Oh, this doesn't stack the same way, does it? Like, for instance, now I can't stack another one of these on top of that, right? No, and even if I were to place it by hand, if I were to remove that... No, actually, it seems to be working. This would not be bad. Is the fence in you wanna gonna be practical or aesthetic? Mostly aesthetic, but I still the stairs look weird like this, you know, they need a little something extra, a little wall or something on the sides of it, I think. Problem is it's not very centered. Yeah, if I'm going with this, I'm gonna make it a bit more centered. Norse Hermes, a messenger squirrel. Okay, so let's try again, but make it nicer. So let's have this on top of this, as centered as I can get it. Seems about right. Now on this side is going to be pretty easy because of the geometry of the stairs, but on the other side is going to need extending. That's going to be a bit trickier. So I'm going to take up a good amount of dark wood for this. Let's see if this lines up right. Pretty well, I would say. Given the stairs, grounding pillars on the outside make the stairs look more structural and make a nice looking fence around that. Optional hair traps around that. Yeah, I should do some hair traps. But I don't know if having it around the fence is the best idea. Infinite woods? No. I'm gonna run out of tar pretty soon, probably. Now, on the other side is gonna be a bit trickier. I'm just going to use one of these to measure out the other side. So it's simple enough for the first three. It's the next ones that are going to be the issue. Ballista. Yeah, there's a few ways of doing it. We'll get to that. For now, let me just figure out this fence. of tar. It's looking nicer though, I would say. Now about this, I'm not sure what to do here. I think I have some more tar somewhere. I remember seeing some tar in a chest somewhere and thinking, oh, look at that, there's some tar here. But I forget where. It wasn't here. I think I have a little bit more at home. But I'll need more. Let me check on the chickens. What happened to the fire? Well, the chickens are... Oh, no. Is there any way I can get them back? Stop moving, you stupid bird. Can you stop? Freaking hell. Perfect. Way too much experience, unfortunately. Harpoon, they can survive one shot. Well, if they can survive the Seekers, and if I can still find the thing... Chicken breakout. Ouch. Nice to have all this open land here. Makes fighting a lot easier. Now, who knows where that chicken went? Oh, these guys probably got it. They seem to be very interested in the chicken up there. Yeah, Odin only knows where the chicken went. If he even made it. On the bridge to the lighthouse. What's on the bridge to the lighthouse? Two of the copper fence, please. The hair traps. I recently started Valheim with a friend. I found the build complicated. Greetings from Argentina. Greetings. 1/2, sorry. I mean pillars on the outside of stairs. Then a meter or 3, nothing. Then a nice copper fence that connects to itself so you don't have overlap or weird placement. Olympic always going on about hair traps because he's bald. I'm not actually bald in real life. Infinite Woods. The tar. Oh, you're right about that. Thank you. There it is. And I believe I have a bit more in my house. And I know of at least one other tar pit that I can go collect if I need. A bit more here. Wait, let me read this. I mean, half pillars outside of the stairs, then a meter or 3, nothing, then a nice copper fence that connects to itself so you don't have to overlap or weird placement. Yeah, but Vic got that good cue ball look. I just do the first look that is available. That's the one I select. Okay, so here. No, I doubt I can do anything like this. I can't even see anything here. That's gonna look weird. I think I'll have to try some sort of a pillar. That should fit in the gaps pretty nicely. I think these work pretty nice. Okay, I think that works. I didn't really understand the suggestion there, boss. But I'm pretty pleased with this, so I think this should do. This is actually going to be left open so that I can exit this way. And maybe the same over here. And just fill in. I'll just leave that gap like that for now. It was a two-part message that was confusing. Alright, I like this. I like the way this looks. It's fine. Gives it some structure, some dimension. Just what I wanted. me just try to snap this better. Like that. I could duplicate that thing. A little bit thinner. There's the chicken. I got so used to chickens wandering around the place that I almost didn't notice that there was something not normal about having a chicken here. Let's try and get him inside. That is a weird bug when he just starts flying like that. No. Don't make me get my harpoon. Now I just hope the other one doesn't escape while I get this one inside. Stop flying. I can push one chicken, but not two. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, of course. Of course they do that. Freaking of course. Yeah, no, just go all over the place. It's fine. I don't mind at all. Stop flying. God, that's annoying. Where'd the other one go? I can hear him clucking. Here, chicken, that's foul play. Here, chicken. He was just here. Where could he have gotten to? He could be anywhere. He could be inside a house. He could technically be in any one of these enclosures the way I built them. Where'd that stupid chicken run off to? I feel like I can hear him. They'll bully you way more than a boar. Chickens are surprisingly strong. Oh, there he is. Where'd you come from? Yeah, keep going that way. That's a good hen. You don't even have to push it. Maybe I should push it a bit. Hurry it up. Yeah, going the right way. Almost. Almost. No, you can go that way once you get up the stairs here. Stop bullying me, chicken. Ah, stupid. I'm so stupid. anywhere except where I tell it to go. Just here. Just up here. This is where having two people would really come in handy. That's why I need a wife. Just to direct my chickens. Can you stop? No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, you were going the right way. That's a good chicken. That's a bad chicken. A very bad chicken. Welcome to the chicken pushing show. I can't anymore with this freaking hen. I'm gonna kill this thing out of anger soon. Come on, there's nowhere for you to go. They're really poking at the door there. Remove the roof tiles. They're trying to walk down them. That's a weird behavior for a chicken to have. Oh, there's a roof tile. Let's walk down it. What kind of an animal does that? Finally. There they go. That was a lot of effort. But I suppose the eggs will be worth it. Hello, how's the stream going? Going pretty well. I haven't accomplished much. Made a temporary chicken place here. But now I gotta get him food. Because I'm gonna be working in the Mistlands, so I just figured I mean Zergar suggested it. Don't forget to feed them. I might just not feed them just out of spite. Maybe put some seeds where you want them to go so they follow them. Yeah, I built temp walls to move animals. That kind of works. Hi from Brazil. Hello. Can't you lure them with food? Common. Vic, come on, Vic, you can do it. Put him on a leash. Wait, my eyes are blurry. Give my eyes a good rub. That always helps. Yeah, but the leather works too. Chicken Vicology. Don't forget to feed him. Yeah, I'm just surrounded by everywhere I look. It's just chickens everywhere. I'm tired of all these chickens taking up all of my time. Speaking of chickens, let's check on these eggs. You guys got anything for me? One egg. And there's another chicken here. You can go away. Okay, let's get some food. Another one. It's a chicken invasion. Like the spaceship game. Oh, the stock of chickens got me kind of hungry. I've been eating a lot of chicken recently. Okay. Okay, let's feed the chickens and move on to the next step. There you go. That's a lot of chicken feed. I'll need to remember to come pick up the eggs when they're done. Keep smelting if I have any more coal, which I do. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's take all this metal home. Almost as soon as you have access to it, there are better available if you can catch hares. Never use much chicken meat. Well, it's not the chicken meat that I want, it's the eggs. For stamina, that's the best stamina I have right now is omelets. It's not the health that I'm worried about. Okay. Let's get back to the stairs. So I think this is going to be, for the most part, what I'll be going with. Just one more thing that I want. Maybe a bit more terraforming here. Yeah, so this whole area is actually going to be pretty wild. I don't think I'll be going through here a lot, but still. I would rather have... Oh, and this one goes further out than this one. It's not great, but I can fix it. So this is as far as I want her to go. Oh, and actually... I think I can just do that. This is a little bit strained over here. think I'll just put a pillar in there. Speaking of pillars, I'm gonna bring some more black marble down there to get some more pillars. Up here, things are looking fine and dandy. Maybe though, this might need to be a little bit wider perhaps. Might need to widen that out a bit. Before I do much more, maybe I should start thinking about some chicken traps. Not some hair traps. I'm 2 hours late, but I have arrived. Hello, Black. It seems the devs should buff chicken meat if they intend for it to be used. Did your hens eat? I think I spotted them facing downwards, which is bad. Chicken traps. My hens. What, these hens? Or the other ones? These ones have food. I'll check on the other ones. Just get a little bit of sleep. A lot of stuff to do. This is supposed to be just a casual little decorating stream. And there's just a million things to do everywhere, all the time, all at once. Yeah, need to go back, get the stone cutter, bring it down, get some more black marble. Black marble is scattered all over the place as well. This place is a mess. No more black marble here, a little bit. But then there's black marble over here, and I said I was gonna look into some traps. That's what I should have done. That's what I'm gonna do just as soon as I finish this last little bit. More black marble on the workbench. I guess that's a good spot to keep it. I want the stone cutter. I keep hearing something crawling around. Got some stone. Maybe not here though. Maybe just here. Alright, so there was this gap here, which I'm gonna fill up with another one of these pillars, hopefully. A little bit taller, perhaps, though. Oh no, why did I leave my wood all the way up there? I always need to have some wood on me. Basic rule of Valheim. Hardcore decorating. Let's go. Heavy metal music playing. Hell yeah. What's wrong with the hens? Hungry? Why are they hungry? They have food right there. Has something gone wrong with this trap? Get a rabbit. Get the rabbit. Go get him. That's a good girl. Wait, don't mess with my stuff though. Hey, 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 leave those chickens alone. Unbelievable. Unfrickin' believable. Are you seeing this? He just killed my chickens. Can you believe this? Oh, Norseman, rogue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on the chickens. I mean, I think I got invaded by the one thing that could destroy the chickens. Probably not. Probably a lot of things could have destroyed the chickens there, but I don't know. I don't feel like going through the whole thing again with the chickens. Chicken meat. Yeah, great. Did they at least eat any of the dandelions? No, they didn't even eat them. You know what? Forget it. I'll get plenty of eggs when I work on my main base. I can't with this chicken stuff anymore. I'll just have to leave it. That was gonna happen the moment I saw them piling up on the chickens. I thought maybe they couldn't reach them or something, but no. They could reach them quite well. I mean, that fits so nicely. That fits so nicely. Too bad I can't leave it like that because it's gonna take damage. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, I suppose. Man, freaking chickens. At least these pillars are pretty good for filling up these gaps. Somewhat. Or maybe not so good. That'll do. And that's like a little motif that I got going on. Means the floor space above the hens isn't fully valid. Try moving the doors backward a tad and check if they turn upward. I'm off to work. Have a good stream. Alright, boss. Yeah, I think I'll just give up on the chickens for now. A Zerger, I'm afraid, but it was a good tip. I just can't be bothered with the chickens right now. I got a lot of work to do here, and I'm spending too much time on the chickens. I'll get plenty of eggs later. When I work on my home base, I'll get chickens then. Pretty nice, I would say. More could be done here, of course. I don't think I'm gonna do much more. Yeah, that works pretty well. You know what might be good here is maybe some iron doors, iron gates. Maybe later. For now, this is fine. These stairs tie the whole thing together pretty well. Next, let's move on to the other major thing that I wanted to do, which was an archway. Just here. Going from there to there. I think this is where I'm hearing the walking noises from too. Oh. He was just stuck, the poor lad. Look at this. Nowhere for him to go. Nothing for him to do. Oh, oh. No, I guess he wasn't stuck. I was stuck in my way of thinking that he's stuck. Or maybe he is stuck. Maybe I shouldn't tempt him. This is a good spot to can bring some bombs or some magic. So this is what was making all those noises. Alright, that's fine. I said rabbit traps. That's what I said. Wait, where did I go? Over here. I didn't make any stairs here either. I'll need some stairs up there. A hole to dump your enemies. A dump hole, perchance. This is looking pretty nasty. I need to fix this too. I just got too much stuff with me. I think that's the last of my smeltables. Leave the coal here. Put everything else away. Stuff that's not supposed to be here, I'm just gonna take it all home. Or just leave him there blocking a spawn. Yeah, that's a good idea. I will be hearing those steps. Might get a bit old, but Maybe that's a small price to pay. Did I need anything from here? Did I want to get anything from here? I don't think so. So I'll need some iron to draw out the arch. Let's see how it fits. Got a bit more coming. I'll also need the forge from right here. I'm gonna go put the forge down first. So this is the general area where I want the building to go. What's this? Oh, that's a hidden workbench and a little bit of wood. There are 2 workbenches here. So what do I have for iron? I have a good amount. That's good. I'll need wood too. I'm running low on that. So, as I was saying, oh, one more thing I need actually. In order to be able to work there, I'm gonna need a bunch of wisp torches. Temporary ones. I only got 2 of these here, not a lot. Maybe I can recycle some from around here. Like this one doesn't seem to be serving a purpose. And this one too might not be needed. The bat raids Aspen Cage is a recipe for disaster. They broke through the black marble wall. The bat? Oh, the Askvin or the bats? So I'll need to light this area a little bit. Hey, thank you for the $5, Erger. You're killing me over here. Move the door so it snaps to the start of the ladder a tiny bit to the back from where it currently is. Well, that's not the issue. The chickens are dead. The chickens died. Have you missed that? Chickens are gone. Move the door so it snaps to the start of the ladder a tiny bit. I can do it, but I need to get more eggs and stuff. Like that. Now I can't even enter the thing properly. Oh, did they? Yeah, sorry people, I missed a bit. Yeah. Chickens unfortunately died. I feel compelled to get more chickens because of the super chat, but I want to focus on this for now. I got invaded and they got killed by Brenna. All good, I missed the horror. Yeah, she was hot on my tail and went straight to the chickens. Put her sword in the ground, and it killed everything in the radius. Alright, weather's pretty terrible. Nighttime. Let's sleep. I do keep saying I'll make some rabbit traps while I'm around here, but I keep not doing it. I'm gonna kind of ruin the look of the place if I make the wood ones. I would rather make the iron ones, but the iron ones are so expensive. Sorry. Terrible weather we're having. Put the dandelions away, unfortunately. Another chicken. They're all over the place. What's with all the freaking chickens? They're all hatching because of the... I guess I need the feathers. It's not that bad, but... They're hatching because of the fires that I put there, right? Yeah, they're still hatching. No, these ones seem to be cold. This one's warm though. I could of course just destroy these things. No more chicken hatching. Bird just flew right into me. At least they got a death worthy of a Viking chicken. Trial by fire, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty epic death. Brenna was scary too. She like stood next to them, assessed the situation, looked at them, saw that she couldn't get to them, and then she just did that fire attack where burned everything to a crisp. They died instantly. Painlessly, I hope. And their sacrifice will not be forgotten though. Okay, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? One more of this, sure. I think I have more Yggdrasil here. Yeah. Chickens do tend to draw in other creatures like bait. That's a whole another thing you gotta be careful with. Alright. So let's see here. An arch. I want an arch. I wish I could see better still. Before I start working on my arch, I need to see properly. To know exactly where this thing goes. Oh, great. Just terrific. This is where the not being able to fly really, I really miss being able to fly for doing things like this. Okay, so from there to here somewhere. Much better. I don't like this little chip in here. That's kind of ugly. Okay. Let's see here. I think from there to there is how I want it. This thing is going to be huge. Oh, come on. The forge is right there. Yeah, this might be a gigantic project if I can even reach with the forge. I really want all of this to be mist free though. Now what? Still not close enough? There you go. And this is gonna be quite something. Might be a bit too tall though. I think I don't need it to be this tall. Maybe let's start from the other side. I'll need an exit here as well. So maybe something like that. wood. I'll need more wood than this. Running pretty low. A lot of running around. But you know, this is where why I prefer to do this stuff in a proper game and not just in creative mode, because in creative mode you can just go wild and use too many resources since you don't care, you just have an infinite amount. This way just sort of you need to find a balance. Not gonna be very archy, it's pretty straight over here. Maybe one more, then start going down. Not really going into the stone as I would like, though. Kind of just reaching the ground. Let's just have a look at the shape of it. Maybe go out one more. What happened to my iron? Where'd my iron go? Stupid freaking thing. I knew this was going to be a challenge. I mean, that'll work. I just don't know if it's the best, but it's so difficult to build. Am I sure I want to leave it like this before I start building on top of it? That's the question. Maybe a little bit, an extra angled bit. Hopefully this won't be too difficult, so... An extra one of these. So annoying to be lacking resources, especially wood. It's so frustrating because you just want to build it, but then you have to spend all this time navigating, getting up there. Oh, will you stop falling on top of the thing? I guess that's part of the game too. Oh no. Okay, how does this look? Better, I think, a little bit more archy. I think that'll have to do for now. I can't spend a million years on the shape of this. The main part is going to be when I start adding the black marble and all that mess. I'm going to want to make an exit on the outside there too first. It's going to make going in and out easier, so I should probably get to that. I'll need the black forge just over here. And I'll need a stone cutter, which is inside here. So if I want to make one of those big doors, that's 8 copper. That's a lot. Yeah, I'll make it just there. I'll need more Yggdrasil wood too, which I have for now. I gotta sleep first though. Excellent. Alright, it's coming together. Arch is looking fine. The shape of it is good. It's gonna get a bit more archy once I start adding all the black marble on top of it. That stuff is pretty angly, if that's a word. I wish I had a bit more Yggdrasil though. I'm probably gonna need more of that. I got so much of it last time too. I'm gonna need to get even more. You sleep in fits and fearful, fretful dreams. The weight of nightmare weighs heavy on your soul. I know this part by heart. Okay, so what do I need over there? Some more Yggdrasil wood. I don't have any more Yggdrasil wood. No, I don't. No, I don't. Maybe down there. Unlikely. No. I got food. I'll need more wood. Probably. Let's get a bunch. I am encumbered. Cucumbered. Little joke. Doesn't really make sense. Okay. Okay, copper. I just need 5 of this. Put some black marble away. Fine, put all of it away. Whatever. What do I care? I just have to walk from place to place a million times. It's a good thing it's easy to get from one spot to the other, at least. Alright, so this. Carrying too much, of course I am. Build one of these puppies right there. I'll need to make different types of pillars here. My hammer broke. And I don't have a workbench here. I just destroyed it earlier. Oh, God. See, this is why I'm not a responsible Viking. I should have fixed my hammer before it broke. Now I gotta run all the way over here. As long as I'm here, maybe get some more black marble. Any tips for building a base in the Mistlands? Well, don't do this. Don't do what I'm doing. Because this is just nuts and it takes forever and it's not even that useful. It's nice for having these strips along the ancient roots. This is what I made it for. I have 5 ancient roots here, all enclosed in these types of strips, as you can see, so that it's easy to go from one to the other and move the things around. But it's pretty difficult to have a base in the Mistlands because of the invasions. Things can just fly. There's not really any defenses that you could have, you know. I wonder, can I do a little something like this so that I can snap the thing lower? Does that work? No, it doesn't. It surely doesn't. I might just need to add regular blocks like this. That's fine. I'll need stairs here anyway. And then maybe some of these in the corner. Like that. I would say that looks pretty neat. And then I'll have to move this thing. Maybe just there for now. Now I'll need some stairs going down. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on now. Just do it. It's really not letting me get away with anything. Alright, another little exit here. Get rid of those. And that's fine. Could use some more decorations on the stairs. Now let's get to this arch thingy. How am I gonna dress this up is the question. First I'm gonna need a ton of black marble. So let's start making room. And bring a bunch of it over. I think I have some over here pretty close. Yeah. Take all of this. I'll need stairs through here as well. See the root poking through the tower. Any queen location hunting today as well, sir? No. No, I did a good amount of that last time. I think I'll just save that for an upcoming stream. Now just some base decorations here and possibly elsewhere if there's time. But the way things are moving, already been 3 hours. Didn't do that much yet. If I get this arch done, there's still going to be so much more to do, even if I get this done, but we'll see. Maybe there'll be time for some work on some other bases a bit. Stonecutter. The stonecutter's too far away, isn't it? This is going to be a nightmare moving the stonecutter from place to place. I'm going to need to have 2 stonecutters. There's no way around it. One over here and one on the other side. Do I even have 2 more iron to build another one? I do. I just don't have stone. Oh my god. It's pretty slow, but it's gonna be worth it, hopefully. Okay. Let's start dressing this thing up. Hopefully it'll be enough to support the black marble. If not, then that kind of foils my plan. And I will just have wasted a lot of time. So I'll just do 2 for now, but hopefully I can extend it to 4. And of course the whole point of this is to have wisp lights hidden inside, so best not forget about that. But oh, this is not shaping out the way I was hoping. Well, maybe it's for the best if I go another layer on top of that. And then from here, Maybe a big stone block. Stairs. No, I don't think so. Let's try a different approach. No, those are poking through. I think I'll try another one of these first, and now stairs. Actually, maybe stairs here too. Yeah, that's looking pretty archy. Not bad, not bad. And then this way, just regular stone floors, I suppose. So far it's holding. And then going down. What was happening here? Just stairs. Out of black marble. I was envisioning it being a bit thicker than that, but I'm not done. So let's just see how it plays out. Now it starts changing angle. Let me see how I handle the situation. So last staircase. Well, it's got a floor, but it doesn't really need that floor tile there, does it? So another staircase, and then I switch it up. And I switch it up how exactly? Okay. It's not lining up right. What's the problem? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't get it. Is this wrong? No, that's right. Okay, so the last angled one touches the end of the last stairs. And here it's the same. One, two. Well, I suppose if I had another one of those, it would be the same. Okay, I see what's happening. It's just because there's an extra one. You have just one being too much on one side, yeah. That's fine. I can probably remove that or have it go straight down. Okay. Well, it's something. Let's keep messing with it. I think maybe another set of stairs here. Accentuate the arch a bit further. It doesn't matter how many I use the same amount. Okay, so that makes it a bit thicker. I'm gonna want more thickness on the sides too. What's this gonna be? Ah, nothing, just a decoration. I'm gonna put wisp lights on top of it, inside of it, so it clears out the mist. There's a lot of mist up here, as you can see, and I want all of that gone. That's the main purpose of it, but and just to look nice. It's really not necessary. Like I said in the thing, useless base decorations, you know. They sought me out. Well, what are they gonna do if I sit up here? Oh, I guess they can fly, I suppose. Just get away from my buildings. Hey, 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 I can't see a thing. Check on my pet. This is the most boring invasion because I'm just running around until they stop seeking me. Alright, at least didn't take too long. Okay. I guess another day has passed. Oh, I still haven't finished this properly, because when I open it up, it looks like that. Which is not great. I love to choose Hemophil. Excellent choice. Well, thank you. I'm just trying something new this playthrough. Have you decided not to use magic? No, I used plenty of magic last time. It's just now I'm building, I need a lot of stamina. I don't know about this though. It's still kind of weird looking. What happens if I do something like this? If I can reach the place. Does that poke through to the other side? A bit. Not much. I think the simplest solution is to just close in this whole wall. Like that. Plenty of plenty of these fences all over the place. Yeah, this should be fine. And from the other side, looks pretty good. Okay, once again, sleep. I wish I didn't have to sleep. Just more time I could have spent building. At least the arch is coming along. It's getting there. Might be going a bit overboard with this space, but what else? What else are we all here for? Day 6, 7, 9. 2 years already. I need salad. Okay, so the door is fine. Let's get back to my arch. So I was trying to extend it, is what I was doing. What if I go a bit further here? I don't doing. It's holding at least. Not gonna hold for much longer though. Let's just keep it the way it was. Oh, the problem is these stairs now need to be moved. Like that. Let's go on this other side as well. Oh man. If I run out of Grosstein, if I run out of black marble, I'm just giving up. I'm not going to go get more black marble. Now maybe it would be interesting if I just rearrange this top layer and leave the bottom one more narrow. Maybe that'll be interesting. This area is a little bit misty. And then from here add extra sides here like this. Where did the black marble go to? It fell somewhere. Oh, it's starting to run out. That's fine, it should be enough for the arch. Starting to look pretty majestic. Not bad. Now there's something I would like to do about this situation here. If I were to go like that, that would be something. to reach that part very easily though. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, it's something if I don't run out of black marble. Nope, that was wrong. And this bit is poking through here. This last one is not right. But yeah, for the most part, I think I like the way it's looking. I just gotta get some scaffolding going. Okay. Like that. Cool. I like it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now I gotta do the same thing everywhere. That's gonna be a bit of a hassle. I should probably get some scaffolding to help me out. This sun is terrible angle. Okay. And that's one side down. Another side to go. More stairs. This side might be a bit easier because I got the roof there. Yeah, I'm not reaching that. Missing requirement. Oh boy. Black marble, black marble, black marble. Black marble, black marble. I have some more at home. But then I think that's the last one at home. So I'll need to start reeling this in. It's good that it's holding at least. I should have taken some wood with me. I'm not gonna be able to reach this top bit, or am I? Yeah, I am. There you go. Pretty cool, I would say. It's kind of weird that it's not centered to this building. But I guess this asymmetrical sort of vibe is to be expected in the Ashlands and the Mistlands. There's a yawl around. That's not great. I think I would rather leave it just like that. I'll leave the middle unfilled in, which is what I should have done on the other side too. Get a little bit more black marble. For me, it misjuiced one thickness in the middle looks too thin now. The one in the middle looks too thin. I was thinking about that too. The sides are thicker than the middle. I could fill in the middle part too. I left just the single row in the middle because I thought it would be more interesting. But I might have to double that up. Even then it might not be thick enough. I was thinking maybe I'll add more thickness on the top. Just like big 8x8s instead of floors. This one. Yeah, maybe. I was also kind of digging the extra layers. I was thinking it's too thin in the middle too. I was thinking maybe I can add more thickness on top here. I'm gonna get attacked soon. Because I kind of like that situation going on down there. Don't know, my eyes are not perfect. Do as you want. Yeah, no, I'll do as I want. I'm just, you got a point. I was thinking about that too. Just think about it for a second. Okay, I spotted him. Let's do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Before he starts messing with my building, that's the last thing I want. Oh, there's a stone cutter right here. Could have used that earlier. What? How did I die? That just snuck up on me. How did I... I must have been being drained by a leech. Why not just an edge to make it appear higher, but act like a bridge? Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking about too. I'll add an edge, and I'll also add maybe some spikes poking up through, all dramatic like I did in my house. I'll show you in a sec. Let's get 2 health. Fire, you can dodge roll through the fire. Iframes also add more support to the base. More support to the base. You take 3 hit on chest. Alright. I don't have any fire resistance here, do I? No. I do have 1, perfect. What about some Ratatosk as well? A little extra speed. So can I dodge roll through the fire? Because it doesn't really seem to work. Like, I dodge, but I still get quite a bit of damage. I was thinking about adding something like that to the top of the arch, you know, something like this. As well as a sort of a fence situation. That might add more thickness to it. Just time it right. I haven't been timing it right, is what you're saying? I thought my timing was pretty good. Maybe it's because I'm dodging when he shoots, not when the thing lands. Maybe that's the issue. Get off of me, stupid thing. Clingier than my cat. Also less blood sucking. Where'd he go? Show yourself. Oh, that was scary. All right, good. This guy's still in the hole here. I wonder what they eat. Maybe I could domesticate him. Too early. Dodge just as the fireball is about to hit you. Yep, that makes sense. I probably tend to dodge just as he shoots. All right. Okay, arch is almost finished. That's really going to be a lovely little addition. It's going to look pretty spectacular, I think. And then once I'm done with the arch, I don't have a lot left to do except for maybe decorating inside of all the little houses and stuff. But for the actual structure of it, that's pretty much it. Oh, I'm out of black marble again. What don't I need? I kind of want to... I'll be back. I'll need more Yggdrasil. Boy, I'll need more everything. I should have taken the black marble from home. And this chest is full. I think I'll have to go back home and get some more black marble. I think there might have been a little bit more in the chest here. Yep. And nothing else in these chests, right? A little bit. A little bit. Alright, let's get the rest of it from home. It should be enough to finish this thing. And I have more black marble right here. That's a decent amount. But it's gonna go fast. See how far I can get. There's a black marble kingdom. All the poor verger houses that had to be destroyed for me to build this monstrosity. Just in time. And some more on the ground. Worthy sacrifice. Well, the vergers might disagree. Okay, so up here, I was thinking... Maybe something like this. And maybe I could add a fence like this for a bit more thickness, or maybe a layer of these things on both sides. And of course the whole purpose of this thing, the main purpose, besides the lulls, is to add some torches. Oh boy, forgot my cape. No, I think it still kind of needs to be thicker. I think I'm just gonna add the big blocks. One too high for me. I think I am in the end gonna add the big blocks. I'm gonna sacrifice the bottom row and the extra layer that I was talking about. So this means like that. I think it needs the thickness to complement the rest of it. And then I can still add some decorations up here on the top, maybe even a copper fence. all of this black marble that I'm destroying now is going somewhere. I hope I'll find it. Okay, so that's thicker. Now in terms of the thing, maybe I can do something like this in the middle. Oh, it's reached its limit. It has reached the limit. And there's also that gap there that needs to be filled in. I'll get to that, but apparently I can't build any more on top of here, huh? Oh, come on. I guess I could reinforce with some iron and that'll solve it. But let me just... I think this might be okay. So I can't add anything to the top still. Yep. I'll need to get some iron. Can't believe I did it again. So just crack one of these puppies open. So yeah, there should be a thing right there. So this should offer some support. Now if I maybe make 2 more of these going that way. Although I'm not a big fan of this right in the middle. I could bring it lower. Let me just see if that's enough to support the thing. Nope, still not. Let's try something different then. Like maybe to the side like this. Does that do it? I was pretty sure that was gonna work. You saw the gaps beneath. Yeah, well, it's not the biggest tragedy if this doesn't work. You just have to decorate it differently. 1 black marble you have in mind? One black marble wall. I'm not sure I understand. Nope, won't go any higher. Oh, the gaps beneath these ones, you mean? You think those might be responsible? Stupid, stupid. Where does all this black marble go? I see how that can give more support, but will that be enough? Not even that important. I'm not sure I like it like this. I'm not sure I even like it. This design. No, it's like there's a hard limit. Like I can't go any higher than this or something. I don't think there's anything I can do without having a pole going all the way down, so let's just give up on this idea. So I don't need this anymore. Or that. How many hours have you put into Valheim? I don't know, since I started, maybe like 3,000. Let's try... Let's get some copper up here. Let's see about some verger walls. What those might look like. I need to fix that tower. Every single wall is busted. Come on. Oh, for the love of Thor. What am I supposed to keep an eye on the hammer the whole time? I'm not sure how I feel about those spikes. I might have to add an extra little layer. Well, either way, I need to climb up there. I don't know why I came on the roof. Of course I forgot my black marble, stupid freaking thing. Come on. Door trick? What for? to get them in the middle of the spike. No, I don't think alignment is the problem. I'm just pondering. Just doing some old-fashioned pondering on how this thing should look. I kind of like this design. Let me just do it on one side and see how it looks from the outside, and then some of these I think like that. Yeah, I think I like this. Just one thing, I don't like that the fences are on top of the stone. I'll push them in a bit into the rock. And that'll also be a good spot to add some of these lights like I did at the farm. Yeah, I think this is pretty easily fixable. I'll just manually place these a little bit more inside. Something like that. Right now you can't see them at all. Oh, but I was gonna do some lights. I guess there's all sorts of places to put lights inside of this thing. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. I was gonna try to put the lights inside of the gaps here. That's gonna be hard to do though. I'll come up with a different way then. Let's just finish this section. Like that. Then heavy fence right there. I think the bronze window helps the structure a little like iron. Maybe. I mean, it should offer support, but it's not really holding on to anything else other than the stone itself. It's not grounded or anything. I'm not sure how that works. You think hiding them completely inside the arch so that the arch itself glows would look good? That's sort of what I was thinking, yeah. Like hiding it inside of the floor tiles and stuff like that. Maybe also poking up through the top of this might be something. And then about the stairs, I'm not so sure, but... And for the most part, this is pretty good. Let me go sleep. I think I'm gonna add some more of this on top of the fences up there. I keep calling them fences, but I guess technically they're walls. Still, I mostly use them as fences. Looking interesting so far. Yeah, looking alright. A lot of work, a lot of resources, better be worth it. You know what's better than a banana? A crate of bananas, unless there is like a spider in there. 2 crates of bananas, even better. Yeah, who doesn't like a crate of bananas? I would love a crate of bananas. I know there are banana spiders, yes, I've heard about those. But there's no spider in the Mistlands, and there's no spider in this crate. Not enough Yggdrasil wood, I don't think. Need to get more Yggdrasil. Also some wood and some tar. Maybe in the north? I don't know, do spiders like the cold? Kind of feel like they don't. No spider scientist, but I feel like insects generally prefer the heat. North should have like polar bears and seals and such. And I think we do have seals, right? I think that's been shown. If it's make-believe, who knows? Yeah, I would say that looks pretty good. It's just the way I was envisioning it initially. I thought I could reach the mountain up there and reach the thing up here. I guess I can reach this part, but this will have to do. I think they'd be more inclined to heat considering how many there are in Australia. Yeah, you'd think so. It's a nice little arch bridge sort of thing. I guess it'll do. Now it's time for the lights. Time to get lots of lights in there. And there's still a lot of mist here too. I'm tired of this mist. Tired of the mist. It's a constant battle against the mist. I mean, there's not even any mist up here. Do I even need those? Do I even need them? What's that gonna do? I don't know. All this, the whole point of this was to not have mist, but then there's no more mist. How did I not even pick up on that? Well, I guess once I start collecting these things, there will be more mist. Let's try and put one of them right in here. Oh wait, it's poking through. No, no poke. It's gonna be hard not to get a poke though. There isn't any now because all of the scattered lights, but to remove them you'll need to add it to the arch. Hello. Yeah, well, there's definitely some here. At least this section's got plenty of mist. But let's add another one right in here like I did on the other side. Right inside like that. Oh, up here. See if this works. I would say so. I stirred a cauldron. That's weird. Are they gonna come all the way up here? Well, I mean, they can fly. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Could have been worse. Hey, are you guys gonna attack my little friend here? Are you attacking my buddy boy? I guess they are. They're like flies on an elephant. That's neat. Yeah. Do those big old attacks to catch the little bats. Might be a good way to catch some rabbits. How about you guys go after the rabbit, huh? Go get him. Oh, they got him. Well done. There, that's how you catch rabbits. You just wait to stir. You just stir the cauldron. That's how you catch yourself some nice rabbits. If you could tame these guys, what a world that would be. That's not cool. No poke. Why is it poking again? Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, it's also poking through here a little bit. What about these other ones? It'll have to do for now. It'll have to do. Okay, that clears up a good part of the mist. But then I do have all of these other ones scattered through here, which we're doing quite a bit of heavy lifting. What about this one? Yeah, this one was pretty important too. And there's still all this mist here. Well, you can only clear out so much mist, I suppose. And once I remove that one, that's gonna be a whole new mess of mist, right? Yeah, there's a lot more mist this way. Not my favorite thing. This stuff is all over the place. What about this one? Was that doing anything? No, not anymore. Dang mist. We need those big mist lights the vergers have. Yeah. I do have one of those thingies here. Maybe I could pop a mist light in there. You don't have all the pieces to build one of those things. That kind of sucks. Maybe make another exit this way. I can add some. I kind of just want the mist. I don't want the torches to just be scattered everywhere. That's sort of what I was going for, but not really able to do it. What about these ones? Yeah, those ones were doing quite a bit as well. This bridge really only demystifies a pretty small area. That's a lot of work for not a lot of mist removal. Yeah, not my favorite thing. Thing is, I'm kind of spent. I don't know. I don't really have it in me to do much more right now. Wait, where are these damaged? These shouldn't be damaged. Maybe it's from a while ago. Barely did anything. Yeah, that's like the most annoying thing in the world, trying to fix that stuff. Just the worst. Are those roofs working? I mean, I hope they're working. What I could do is add a bridge from there to there, so I can add more torches along the way maybe, but I don't know. That's a lot of work. And there's still just so much mist everywhere. I mean, over here too. Wisp torches just all over the place and still so much mist everywhere. Look at that tree. I need it. Mountain. Yeah. I think that's gonna be about it for now. I don't have more enemy. Oh, and then these stairs also could use some edges or something. Tree looks dope. Hearing wolves. Stairs here. So much mist in this area too. I think I might just need to make some mist poles like I've done in the past playthrough. Like some tall poles with wisp lights scattered inside of them. And just have those things everywhere to clear out the mist. Because doing buildings and such, that's a lot of work for not a lot of demystifying. So maybe I'll just make some tall poles using this sort of a thing. Just straight round poles going up to the sky and wisp lights inside of them. But yeah, I'm kind of spent now. And there's still so much work to do on the house. I don't even have a storage system or a bed in here. Ah, man, this I might have bit off more than I could chew with this one. Not to mention all the decorations inside of here. I could use like a rug or something. And then there's also some stairs here that I wanted to make. Or perhaps just something going up to those rocks over there. I don't know. But that'll have to be it for now. I'm sort of all tuckered out. So yeah, I think that's going to be about it for me. This one's a little bit shorter. Only 4.5 hours. How much mist does the light remove? Returning player here. Not sure. I would estimate like 5 meters in all direction or something like that. But not as much as you would want. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna try some of those tall poles like I've done previously. Although previously I did it with Grosstein. Here I'm just gonna use black marble. If I even have any more black marble. I used so much in that freaking arch and barely did anything. You could maybe dress up the mist poles as street lights, but not sure about the design. Well, they would be much taller than street lights because they would reach pretty far up into the sky, as high as you need them, and also not the easiest thing to build. Need scaffolding all around them to reach all the way to the top. But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do eventually. For now though, that's gonna be it for me. Toss everything in my hole here, and I'm gonna be off. And yeah, that's about it. Let me sit in my shame chair. Haven't done that much this stream, just some stairs and an arch, so bit of a slow one. Next time, I guess some more finding the queen. Looking for the queen next time. And after that, fighting the queen, I suppose. Reaching the Ashlands soon. Stream 43 already, episode 43 of this playthrough. Looks like it's going to be in the 60s, 70s. This one is going to be a really long one. Really took my time for this one, but hey, that's what I set out to do, and here I am. That is one big pufferfish. Gigantic. Alright. Thanks, everybody. See you next time, maybe later this week. Goodbye.